All right. Welcome, folks. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're doing well. We got some more Perkio speedruns planned for the day. Am I out of focus a little bit? Maybe a bit. But after some Perkio speedruns, we've got some sponsored content involving or playing out the new Dicevaders demo. Dicevaders is by the developers of Starvaders, very popular roguelike that released last year, maybe the year before. Now from the publisher of Balatro, PlayStack. So thank you to PlayStack for sponsoring today's stream. We'll be going over that in more detail later. It's a game that I've been looking to try out anyway, so really excited about that one. We'll explore that together. The demo is available. You can check out ! Dicevaders. And you can wishlist it if you're interested. The demo is free to play right now, and there will be a release date soon, so stay tuned for that. But first, we're just going to jam some Nanam speedruns. So let's go ahead and get our first run going. All right, skip. Oh, look at that, a Perkio. Look at that, not a Perkio. I did not set up my brainstorm correctly. Settings, brainstorm, Perkio, and overstock. All right, run it back. Oh, look, a Perkio. Surely it works this time, right? If we didn't have so many queens in here, I probably would take the Empress over the Death there. But we do have a lot of queens. Just like we have a lot of clubs here, so of course I won't draw the fourth or fifth one. Legitimately insane. Okay. I think I have to skip it though. I mean, the voucher is just more important. Jokers are the easy part. That's where you need the temperance in the shop. Or in the pack with the Perkio. I still don't think I would have been able to afford it, actually. Sure. I trust you. It's not the first time that I've skipped a copy Joker in one of these runs. My God. Now that's a pickup. Just give me another king, please. Also, welcome, Collie. Ooh, don't do that. Actually, no. That was a mistake. Okay, we want to find diamonds then. Here we go. Any money for me? Great timing. Hey, Jimbo. Yeah, we just want to draw a bunch of kings here. We want to click all of the cards that we choose to, though. You think I'd have practice in that with the Yoriks yesterday. Or Temperance. Fool me. Bummer. Kind of want the deck shaping for now. I do also want the business card. Thank you, Raised Fist. Very helpful. Madness, probably not it. Temperance absolutely is, though. Yeah, welcome, Colty. Give me the Pluto. Did just get rid of 2 6s, but we also still need a cryptid, so... Well, that seems bad. Okay. More Pluto. The reroll voucher is good. Kings is good. Ooh. Speedrunner, by the way. We also need a red seal. Trance isn't bad. Give me that. Give me this. There's only one more 6 left anyway. Nice. That was close. 2 more kings left. Not a fan of the Dragon Selects mod, the thing that's disallowed in speedruns? Not particularly, no. $25-card deck. Could probably get out of the trading card now. Well, there's our cryptid, but not exactly the way we wanted it. Could also get out of this for a golden ticket. Business card. Actually not very good. Because we are kind of stuck into playing high card at the moment. All right. Kind of just want the security. It should have been the madness. Just want the security in my score right now because it's kind of sketchy with only 3 hands. Oh, I had discards to give. Nope. Nope. It's just simply not coming together right now. Takes time, but we need money, so. Death is a time loss. Seeing fewer shops is a time loss. Wait, did I need the double in? No, we're fine. Still have not seen a cryptid or a deja vu yet. Why am I opening that? Ace, thank you for the prime. There's our red seal. Where are we putting it? We have the most king of hearts and spades. No, hearts it is. Swap to spades. Or we could just get a bat. Okay, there's just one queen that needs to go after this now. Oh no, a jack and a queen. Guess I should have gone spades. King of spades. Death here. Not have enough kings for that. Alright. It'll finally justify the idol. Make the idol more feasible. That's the manacle from yesterday. Spades again. Yeah, if we get a golden ticket, we're in business. I mean, if we get a lot of things, we're in business because we need so many things right now. Up the deck size for that. Game is obsessed with spades. Getting worried there for a moment. There's the cryptid. Finally. Okay, we're probably keeping that though. I do want to get rid of, I have 3 more. The single sun card could do it as well. So I want this to go for a ticket. Should be my last king. Okay, cool. Alright, idol is ready. So we've got that going for us. There's finally the sun. Nothing to put that on yet. We could also just do cryptid tech to get more. I mean, we're gonna need to do it for either golden ticket or mail-in rebate anyway, right? So let's start pumping the deck so that we can make more money. I could have discarded 2 more. They're better held in hand than they are discarded because of the red seal. It's 6 versus 5. We'll just call it a time save. Okay, only play high card here, I guess. Here. Here. Gonna need that. Okay. Stubborn shops, man. Just cut it down too much. The mime does help with our econ at least. Could that have maybe been the Chad instead? Doesn't matter. Ooh. I got the ability to go that route. Kind of need the Baron before I can rip this. Unless we're just planning to take a bad gamble. Could also try rolling a wheel on that so we could take Ectos. Oof. I mean, I guess maybe the mime could have gone for the golden ticket and that could have been smart. Make a single steel card for now, in case we get caught in a situation where we need the mime for scoring. Nope, not gonna happen. Oh my god, it didn't hit the Perkio for once. Wait, we actually got the best hit instead of the, like, undoubtedly worst hit? Holy, it took a while, but maybe we got something going here. We do just need the Ecto and Blueprint or Showman here. Blueprint would be preferred. Kind of need to get the blue seal out just so that we reduce the animations, but again, our time's already bad. Oh, that'll help immensely. Open the pack last because we want to find Ecto first. Bummer. Welcome, Dark. I don't think we have blank, no. It's worth opening a pack if we can't take jokers anyway. I'd take a blueprint over a mime right now without fail. So yes. I mean, if we get up to 52 cryptids, we can just sell the Perkio for the blueprint and not have to worry about the Ecto. Could you elaborate why? Because a blueprint is better for me than a mime. And a mime can come back around. But I need to accelerate the cryptids. Don't you need econ? Sure. The reason I need econ is because I don't have blueprint. Getting a blueprint narrows the anti-window in which I can, or reduces the anti-window in which I can NF. So I need money for less long if I find a blueprint. Why does everything have to turn into an argument? There's the blank. Roffle streams, chat, explain yourself. Yeah, that's understandable, but the part that I don't get is, like, after I do explain yourself, then it's like, well, have you considered this very obvious scenario? Yes. Usually. Rodson, thank you for the prime. I think we saw one Ecto in a pack early. Is an Ecto in the shop before you had anything Ectable? Yeah. I think I was still hanging cards then, right? Oh, hey. It's the steel card. That helps immensely. Bummer. Now the mine might be dying for a different reason. Would you ever do Plasma Seed Nanimps or too many variables to make it unfun? I do that every week. I have several videos on my channel of doing that. Ecto? It's actually bad order. I should have rolled a shot for more spectrals. Like, that would have been a better time to take it. I mean, we're in a bit of a pickle here, right? Dark, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Domo, thank you for the raid. You arrived at a great time, just in time to see me faceplant into this boss blind. But it's fine, we're on a really bad pace anyway, and we still haven't found an ecto, but... Hope the stream went well. Hope you finally get a reasonable matchup in Major League Bellatra. I don't know what you did to insult or offend Zeno to give you such an unbelievably bad, like, first few weeks. But, like, I thought my schedule was bad, and then I've seen who you've been matched up against, and I'm like, could be worse. Could be a lot worse. It turns out. And that's coming from the guy that has to play against Doc tomorrow. Anyway, we're doing the famed ADEF Perkio Nanim speedrun from GDQ. And we're trying to figure out if we can not die to this upcoming boss blind, which is the plant. Alright. We need one of the Shikos from yesterday. Come on, man. I've been looking for that for so many antes at this point. I should probably just snag some uncommons here. Alright, a couple more rolls. No. Let's hit you with one of these first. Bummer. Nope. We die. Run it back. Oh my god, it's a Perkio. Wait, I was supposed to let it spawn first. Oh my god, it's a Perkio. It's the time to beat. My best is 23 minutes. It's not really a proper speedrun category, so there is no leaderboard for it. It is not seeded, no. It is filtered. Which is different. I don't know what's coming beyond the Perkio. I think it's gotta be a peek in here. Oh my god, saved. I don't even care if both of those kings die, because we've got this and this. I don't have any scoring, though. Do I need to immediately... Yeah. It's brutal for the money, but... Alright, and I guess we're just doing this. We really only need the one. We can figure that out later. Hey, welcome, Zoodle. Banana? Copy that. Gummy worm, thank you for the bits. 1 second here. Let me throw a hand and then I'll answer your question. Maybe. Can Invisible Joker show up as an Eternal? No. Anything that explode or needs to be sold in order to have its effect happen cannot be Eternal. Anything where it doesn't make sense that it's Eternal cannot be Eternal. We just have more diamonds, right? So we just find the diamonds. The egg is funny. I mean, egg generates value outside of being sold, right? So it makes sense. I mean, gotta do it again because I have no scoring here other than Jupiter levels. This is a preview of the 1 Perkio per ante video. Sure. Egg can be eternal, no? That's... Is this thing on? Michael is eternal in our hearts. Michael is eternal when we don't want him to be. Why did I take the pants? The pants are stupid here. I'm just so desperate for any amount of scoring right now. Okay. You. And we're just gonna blow everything. Sorry, up. We're gonna blow everything up. Bad time for a pause? It's not my fault you didn't let me finish. Well, maybe that could have been phrased better too. Got our hand back. That's probably getting sold at some point. This isn't. Well, yes it is, but not urgently. We had a banana this run? What do I do? You? For 1 blind? Can't expect me to pay attention. You act like I'm the one playing this game. I told you can't expect me to pay attention. I feel like that's not the first time that queen has dodged. Speaking of. Probably do want to play towards that eventually. Definitely want to play towards that eventually. Okay. Perfect. Will we be rolling past any crucial boss points today? No, I just rolled straight into the plant earlier, so the opposite, in fact. I already have a 37 card deck. How badly do I want this immolate? I need to get this Midas Mask finished so that I can take those good jokers that I keep passing on. Rip it. Anonymous, thank you for that gifted sub to Stream Elements. Stream Elements, don't forget to say thank you. We have one more queen. Okay, so I don't actually need the Midas Mask anymore. I need this. Now I can roll past the boss blinds. And I'll keep Immolate for one more, because then I'd get one less scripted. I should have played a red seal instead of not a red seal. What? We skip it? Hope it's a Perkeo. With the mine, that's less important. That's good, though, but not really in a situation to play towards it. We got 3 6s, but we have the spectrals that we need right now. Let's actually death. I need to... get past this boss blind. With the 4 of a kind angle. Flush would be better, but we don't have that. Man. These shops are not cooperating today. Perfect. But really, were you down? Well, we started having the capacity to actually make hands that made it worth it. That's to Pluto, that's a bummer. Kinda needed that. Never mind, we're fine. Now we just need copy jokers. Was that 3 hermits in a row? Was that 4 hermits in a row? Must have been 4 if those are the 2 consecutive messages. Need to stop skipping Plutos, man. The manacle from yesterday all over again. Actually, without the Chad, it's not even worth playing towards the... Well, I guess if we play a Red Seal, it's worth hanging on to this. Okay. That justifies the showman a little more. Oh my god. I bought it this time. Should be level 8 though. Alright, if we get Blueprint, Ecto, another Blueprint, and somehow maybe get 40 more copies, 40 more copies of Cryptid, we're in business. And we might have a chance of beating the PB. It's simple, really. Yorgon. It's a little bit more econ to find the Ecto, which has been quite elusive again. This is going to be another slow one because it's unlikely we're getting 3 copy jokers. And I'm guaranteed? Nope. You are mere seconds away from me listing out the things that we need still. Oh god. There's no way we're gonna have to spend cryptids because the serpent is so... Oh my god. No, we're fine. Oh. This can't be right. Chat told me that serpent is always a good thing for you, especially on a high card build. It's always good. A few more hung men, maybe? You let me worry about when and where we accumulate and what we do with hung men, okay? I'm a professional. I need to stop buying these before I... Well, it doesn't matter because it's junk, but I need to roll the shop for Terras before popping in there. Yeah, absolutely sad. We don't discriminate here. Okay. I'm gonna actually do that thing that I just said I need to do. Do we try and re-roll that? I think so, which means you die. Wait, I'm at 5 of 5. That wasn't quite as gigabrain as it felt like in my mind. How many copy jokers do you need for this? I've done it with 0. So, 0, but that's not ideal. It just takes a lot longer with 0. Hung is a mindset? Actually true? And you can quote me on that, but like I'd prefer you didn't. But I know there's nothing I can... Oh, dodged. Nothing I can do to stop you. Alright, don't do this to me. Okay. I mean, it's not the worst hit, at least, but it's kind of bit of a lateral move there. Never mind. All right. Now all we need is 70 cryptids. Or we could just get an ecto. I was surprised to see Roffle at AGDQ or whatever it's called. I mean, I did make a big secret of it by telling literally everyone all the time, every stream in the like 2 or 3 weeks before I went, so I could see why that would be confusing. I was really, really playing it cool. Women can still be hung, just not in the same way as men? That's not true. Women can absolutely be hung in the same way as men. What are we talking about? So Ecto would be nice. Because I don't know if you know this, chat, but like 50 is a lot less than 70. Stitch, thank you for the donation. How much less? It's impossible to say, really. I've got top minds on it, and they still haven't gotten back to me on the results. What about your bottom mines? They're a little busy. Alright, maybe if the Perkio does a dance for us, we can get the Ecto. You think you can nan-inf every filtered run? Probably. I heard you're apparently the Frost Prime of Belatra. How do you know Frost Prime isn't the Roffle of Slay the Spire? Nah, you probably got it right, actually. I mean, he literally took a game off of me in Belatra, so I think he owns my stream key now or something. Not enough Fiki in chat? Not the emote, but there's plenty of Fiki in chat, just... Like, are you reading the messages? Like, these Ectos are harder to find than on my casual runs when I'm not even playing on Ghost deck. That's annoying. That's also annoying. Cost me a lot of money, but at least we didn't die. I could have given it one more chance to, but I don't know. It would have taken time to resolve the hand. I don't really want to have to do the thing where I stack a bunch of spectrals, but maybe we're close enough to the 50 number that we just start putting them up top so that we can hit the Ecto. Well, we hit the Yonk immediately. It is kind of the thing I wanted to avoid here. Cost me a lot of money, but at least I didn't die. Me every few years when I go to the doctors. American spotted. The bright side, it's not like we've rolled into anything that would fill the Ecto slot anyway. Meanwhile, in Canada, please wait 4 hours to be asked if you'd rather die than take your antidepressants. No, we do that here too. Like, wait times aren't good here. You just also have to pay. So I'm not saying it's perfect in Canada. But, like... At least it doesn't permanently bankrupt you. So that's something. One hand type? Why would I need more than one? The American way is going to urgent care when you finally stomach the fact that it might be something worth going to, but now you're too anxious to wait for an appointment. Yeah, but then they just tell you they can't help you and tell you to see, either go to the emergency or see your primary care physician. So then you just right back where you started anyway, short like $250. Cool. Now we can sell all this nonsense. They give you antibiotics sometimes. This guy knows too much. Closet American? It's not. Like, it's... it's not a secret. See the Gen AI setting on Twitter? Yeah, Murphy sent that link. I need to turn that off. I forgot. I'm gonna steal my identity. Or something. We can expend some cryptids now that we have... here. Now that we have the rebate and we have the slot, so we just need to find something to fill it with. Is AI gonna learn how to play Bellatra now? Not if they're learning from me. Look. We don't need robots to learn how to get 3-0'd by Dr. Spectred in Major League Bellatro. We've already got plenty of humans capable of that as it is. Myself included. On Queens now. If there were a tournament on getting 3-0'd by anyone in a Blotcher match, I'd win every one. Hold on. That's a Rarin video, right? Blotcher multiplayer, but you're trying to lose? I should DM him that. Like, you beat the blinds, but then somehow have to figure out how to score the least amount of points in the head-to-head. I expect royalties on that video, Rarin. Or whoever else makes it. Just play high card twos. Okay, but what are your jokers doing? Just sell all the jokers each boss blind and somehow survive the normal blinds. Again, the important part is it's not obviously scoring the least amount of points is easy. Anyone can do that. It's balancing your resources so that you can beat the blinds. I'm imagining it on Gold Stake, where you can beat the blinds, but still, like, lose to your opponent. You just don't get it sometimes, chat. What do we... Assume you can't skip the blinds? Yeah. Relying on scoring you can turn off? Yeah. Again. You're making it sound simple, though. I think in practice it would be a lot more complicated than just don't score. Basically, all you're saying is just don't score forehead. And that's like... Where did all the invisibles go? Do you think there need to be restrictions against skipping, though? Yeah, I wish somebody had mentioned that. Bummer. Loophole found. Chat, you know how I talk about how you optimize the fun out of everything? Obviously, completely circumventing the entire spirit of the concept is doing exactly that. Well, I guess we are just getting to 70, aren't we? Would it be more or less fun if both players tried to lose the duels? No, I definitely think it would be really fun to have one person put up a whopping 250 intentionally, and then the other person put up E300. That would be good content. Probably reroll that boss blind as well. Losing a blind would give you another life? Yeah, that's kind of what I had in mind. Oh, now the Ectos are showing up. When we needed them the least. There's our man. Okay, as soon as we hit anything, we can go. Bummer. Alright. Could get worse than that. So the race is on. Are we going to get to like 70 something? I don't know the exact number, so I'm just going to overshoot it. Or can we find any one of these 4 jokers? Oh, we did it. Actually, we could sell this for a time save. Because we're selling it before the invisible anyway. Oh, I don't have a steel card yet. I should probably find one of those too. Oh, that's more than enough. Should have gotten the bean. Let's get the money so that we can find the steel. Should collect some taros. This is an annoying way to lose time. Steal me. No? Oh, you. Come on, man. Maybe it's in here. Nope. It's 1 chariot, Michael. How much could it cost? Actually insane. It could cost 10 to 15 minutes, apparently. There we go, we've done it. Oh, what a mess. Let's do this before I forget. Right before the plant? Yeah, and we unfortunately just had no tools to avoid the plant. So we would have been cooked for sure. I forgot how many we started at. It was 70 something, so I'm just gonna rip them all because it's funny. And it's not like we need any more anyway because we don't have a Perkio. I just saw the solar eclipse and I realized there's so much more to life than backseating at a Blotcher stream. I'm happy to hear that, Dr. Flaccid. I've been saying chatters should spend less time looking inside and more time looking outside. But usually the response I get is, streamer, you forgot to copy the mime. So. Unlucky, I guess. Unfortunately, my office has no windows. You can fix that, right? Just carve one out. Every office has windows if you have C4. Well, some use, like, Mac OS, right? Although now we're gonna get all the Linux nerds typing furiously. Not that conversation again. That one's... I think we've had that one more than the American healthcare system conversation at this point. We do be looping our lines. Glasses are a scam. People really just be saying things, huh? I mean, I guess I fell for it if they are a scam. I'll just go walk into walls or something after I remove my glasses. I think it was a high school physical so that I could play sports. They did an eye exam, and like I walked up and they're like, okay, read the highest or the lowest line you can. I was like, well, do you want me to do it with or without my glasses? And they said without. And I said E. And I was just like, what is the point of that? Why do you need to know how bad my... And it's like, it's only because I know that like E is at the top of the piece of paper. Like, why would you make me do that? And then they're like, okay, put your glasses back on and read the lowest line. I'm just like, why didn't we just start there? I've seen some that start with H or V. I guess they gotta keep you on your toes. We did it, chat. 49 minutes. Look at that. More than double the best time. These are some of the worst chat takes I've seen in a while. I came over here from Elden Ring Bingo chat, so that says something. Yeah, I have to close Elden Ring Bingo chat when I watch. I'm glad the I'm glad the casters have a delay on so that they don't have to deal with that nonsense in real time. All right. Although Major League Balatro chat can get pretty bad too. It's the same kind of flavor of nonsense. All right, what do you say? One more? I have to close MLB chat? Yeah. Sometimes I do too, otherwise I start calling chatter stupid for backseating poorly. Not the best kind of start. But we play it out. Hackermans? Oh god. We probably just want the jack since we have the molt there. Do we? Maybe this wasn't the play. Alright, a single immolate could save the run. There's still time for it. I really thought that was going to be enough. I had a 4 of a kind in hand, I just didn't play it for the speed, and then it cost me time. Okay, come on now. I'm just discarding poorly. Let's look for an emperor or something. Okay. Rebate. That will be good once I get the deck set up. Nice order dummy. That'll also be good once I get the deck set up. Here. It's been the king of spades every time. Incredible. We're gonna need that eventually. Roll once, grab this. Go next. Sevens. There, we finally got one. Gonna be honest, I completely forgot about the faceless already. Garlic non-binary, they give you the 3. Maybe we want the business card there instead. Sure. Voucher is a no-go. Here. We'll be able to get quite a bit of money if we use the dust to set up the deck, so... Sevens again. That's actually a worthwhile stone card. I played a 7. I'm just tired of it hitting 7s. I hope set the deck up as well. Nope. Now you are, Ludic. It dodged. Maybe I wanted the... Hello. That's 5. I haven't done any on Plasma Deck because it like dramatically reduces the consistency. I might, but again, I mostly just do it for fun. I'm not concerned about getting the best time. And having to restart a bunch of runs because it's inconsistent isn't as fun for me. 6 kings left. Probably just take that voucher because our scoring is a little sketchy while we have this gift card. You can filter for similar parameters in Brainstorm. I just try to keep the filters to a minimum so it's more vanilla, or closer to vanilla. Need to make some gold now. We do have an easier pivot to mime as the scoring tech if we need it because of the steel cards that we've already made. It's a shame. Huge. This one. This one. Probably enough 4 of a kind levels. I want high card now. Welcome back, Abstract. Oh, I have another discard. Whoops. Sure, they could make filter to subcategory? I mean, they could. It's just not like they shouldn't change everything because one silly idiot is doing a very specific run. It's up to them whether they want to do it. I probably wouldn't submit my runs anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I should have taken that Ecto with me, maybe. It's unfortunate if we don't see an Ecto for a while, but we just didn't. Well, maybe I did have an opportunity. Not with my low high card levels, I think. Hey, welcome, Frost. I think we've already got the deck fix in. No cryptids yet is worrying. Not our slowest to find cryptids yet. I think we have some useful resources that aren't cryptid related still. Me when I have a TLC show about finding Bigfoot. Look, they're gonna find him, okay? He's just so elusive. I believe in their ability to do so. Like, it didn't happen the first 15 seasons or whatever. It will this coming one. A hunter, thank you for the 10. Okay. Oh, God. Got a little bit of lag there. I don't even know if I can make that hand anymore. Uncomfortable timing, but I have to take it. Okay, at least we hit. Bummer. Local Thunk should do multiplayer on console. Got bad news for you. The mod is the only multiplayer we're likely to see for Latro, and I'm all for it. It is a good thing. IMO. Local Thunk, not online Thunk. Yeah. I like it. The one I didn't want to hit. But we do need this idol to do something. Austin, thank you for the sub. Don't you think multiplayer in a base game is a good idea? Because I don't want attempts to change balance in a multiplayer game to ruin the single player experience. I've already lived through that in one game. There's never an amount of active balance changes that will make the multiplayer like actually balanced enough for the people that play it. And then because it's a constant moving target, it just constant shifts just make the single player version worse. Balance is a myth. And I think frequent changes like that are a turnoff, especially for the less engaged audience. Boy, I was farther away than I thought from this idol. Nope, I've just been low rolling. Gator Dunn, thank you for the 18. Also, sometimes, frequently, actually, even if achieving balance were possible, doing so can make the game less fun, not more fun. And I'm more concerned about the game being fun than I am about the game being balanced. So that's just my opinion. Also, like, games can be good and not have a competitive aspect of it. You can just, like, this is ideal. You just appreciate that it's a good game as it is, and that there's a great mod that is available if you want to play competitively. I think this is just throwing. We'll have to come back for it. Probably costing me more time. Not quite there yet. You ever go back and play the Slay the Spire in your free time? Nah. I just watch Frostbite for that if I need a Slay the Spire fix. I spend, you know, maybe 20 to 30 hours a week playing roguelike card games. I'm not in a big hurry to play more once I'm done streaming, you know? Agree with Roffle, but I think the point was Chatter wanted to play. Yeah, the first Chatter wanted to play that. The second one, the person I was responding to asked me why I thought it was a bad idea to add multiplayer to the base game, and I gave that answer. Two more cards. I should have just not been a coward there. One more. Maybe we can sneak this through. PickCube, thank you for that gifted sub to Frost Prime. The Frost Prime in my chat? What's that about? Must be one of those psyops I've been hearing about. Okay, that does open up 2 Joker slots now, at least. Deserved? You're saying that you deserved the gifted sub? I'm not saying I disagree. Actually don't want this yet because we have so few of the things we need. This is such a unbelievably scuffed run. Wow. I deserve what's coming to me. At least you're honest. Okay, now we're in business. Maybe. Perfect. Kevin, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh no. I forgot we had steel in hand this time. Here, so I can find it again, maybe. Possible this one is just cooked, Jen. I don't know. You. No, you become you. Oh no, I have the photo now. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Whew. Enough with the photo. I think we're desperate enough for this. Bummer. Not gonna lie to you, chat. We're in a bad spot. I blame the Ecto. The Ecto didn't help. There are quite a few, maybe, suspect plays here. I think I can still pull it out. It just needs to happen soon. We need to find the pieces soon. Brian Storm would have fixed all this? Well, there's two problems with that. Quick, someone make a Family Guy Brian edit of Brainstorm? I know just the right person to do that, Murphy, but you're not gonna like who it is. Kind of insane, to be honest. also kind of insane, though. Absurd. Wait, it's not me, is it? Always has been. I've seen your work. I'm familiar with your game. This is so frustrating, man. Surely this doesn't kill me, right? Don't make me do it. Maybe the deaths weren't the play and I should have just made more money in the early game. Like I had an opportunity to pivot towards immolates and maybe that was the line. But we are also just like, there we go. It's doable now. Did not want that to win. It barely got there too. That's rough. Okay, this helps. Should have bought that first, but it's fine. Polychrome me? No, of course not. That doesn't happen on this stream. You know what? It was the Ecto that kind of botched it, but I do have to take it here. That's not... No, no. Yeah, we're fine. Uh-oh. This one. Should be just enough. Next ante's looking sketchy already, though. So, gonna need a very fast turnaround here. Should have put it on a steel. Look, it's a waste of money, but he's coming with me. Okay. You lose a lot of money now, though. What does this look like? Bummer. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get there. I think it took too long to find the Baron. Gotta find something this ante. Or before next ante. Spaceman hasn't gone off a single time, by the way. I can't take that because I can't win if I take it right now. Really bad at recognizing which ones have the red seal. We need to like mime and brainstorm back to back right now. I think because of the hand size, we will get a score improvement with just a mime over one of these. Oh! It finally happened when it was the least likely to. Alright, last chance. Okay, buddy. Alright, last chance. I don't even think a mime here is enough. We would need both. GG. Alright, that's fine. I'll be right back. All right. Let's go ahead and shift gears. And we're going to move over to some Dicevaders. Again, this is sponsored by the Dicevaders, folks. We'll get into that in just a moment, but let me get it set up first. And do all the stream setup things. All right, where is Steam? Okay. I like the music already. All right, folks, this is Dicevaders. This is from the developers of Starvaders, which was a very popular and very fun roguelike deck building game. This is now going to be set in the same world, but using dice instead of cards. If you're familiar with Starvaders, they've kind of flipped the script a little bit, and you're now playing as the bosses and going up against the former playable characters. If you didn't play Starvaders, it's a standalone game. You don't need to know that to enjoy it. But this is, again, from the developers of Starvaders, but now the publishers of Balatro PlayStack. So thank you to PlayStack for sponsoring the stream. The demo is available for free right now for everyone. You can check it out if you want it. They've even got this new challenge ongoing until tomorrow, where you can play the Duchess Infinity Challenge. We'll be taking a look at that later. And you can submit your build for a chance to win a free key for the Dicevaders, which is releasing later this year. There's no release date yet, but should be soon. So, you can check ! Dicevaders for more details, but we're going to check it out and see how things go. Fortunately, I only speak English. All right. Welcome to Dicevaders. Let's learn some of the basics. I'd love to. The humans have destroyed your home. They do be doing that. Wait till you hear about what they've done to their own. Fight back and destroy their star system, one planet at a time. To succeed, you will need to build a grid of alien invaders to attack. So that's these fellas. This is the enemy's defense. You must overcome target defense by gathering enough attack. This number bigger than this number. That seems familiar. I know how to do that. Defeat the Pog. You only have 4 turns to defeat each target. Okay, each target has a separate defense, I imagine. When your turn begins, you will roll 3 dice. The dice determine which columns will be scored. Only units in those columns will contribute to your attacks. Make sense? So we just... This is... 10 times 2. Why is that 10 times? Each dice gives +1 dice power to its column. Okay. Let's see what happens. Press the launch button to start scoring. Oh, yeah, let me move the camera as well, thank you. Nope, that's not the camera. Alright, we can move it later if need be. Music is kind of banging, though. And it doesn't blast your earballs out on release or like on launch like it normally does? Okay. So we did 30 attack. Player attack, player turn, shop phase, and then repeat. You get 3 of each turn. Okay. So I can either get a new unit. I will buy an artifact for you and set up the next part. Well, thank you. That's very nice. I have $3 to spend? Okay. That's the one I was kind of eyeing anyway. Oh, I see. So we don't have anyone on 4. You can spend Budge to change the value of a dice by 1 or +1 or -1. So we don't want to... You can spend Chrono to reroll any of your dice. Okay. Air a dice in the column. Are using your resources to trigger this artifact when you launch. Okay. So I want to budge this one up 1. And this one down 1. And then bang. There we go. I also spend Chrono to reroll a shop. Shop items can also be frozen. Okay. I think I can figure it out from here. I do need to be small. Maybe I just need to disappear. Where's a good spot for me to be? Maybe down here? Tiny Roffle? All right, that works. So I have $3 to spend. What does this do? You score a pair in this column, get 1 budge, and... Okay. We probably want to put that there. Get 5 XP to an artifact. But that... Do I have... Okay. Some units can... Or artifacts can give molt. Molt is... Okay. I know how molt works. I want to buff that. When we roll. I don't want to use any more. I'm just going to launch and see how much this does with the extra molt. 30? Okay. Unit spawn with 15 strength. Let's maybe drop this here. It's like a glass card. You can spend Chrono to reroll the shop. Sure. Oh, you're dead. Get obliterated, nerd. $113, that would have one-shot him. Oh. We've gone Alderaan mode on them. Okay, new target is 500. If you fail to defeat the target defense in time, you lose 1 heart and gain an extra turn. If you run out of hearts, you lose. Well, just don't run out of hearts then. Hold on, this seems good. We just want to stack on 2s, maybe. If you score any pair, give 10 strength to the unit with the most strength. Let's put that here. And then level the space rock up. Give me 2s. Let's Budge that. Launch. Okay, that's not bad. We also got a budge there. Do we just go all in on the space rock? Let's do that. Get some chrono as well, because we might want to re-roll some of these dice. Holy! Natural pairs? Launch it. Yeah, I can turn it up a little bit. There we go. Alright. Change the position of an artifact or unit. I don't need to do that. On death, get 3 budge. Let's just drop a unit here. Oh, he has some strength himself. That's perfect. Let's keep... It's in the bottom row. Okay. I do have one more turn. Could also do this. And budge this down. What happens if we do this? Let's find out. It does a lot of damage is what it does. Okay, let's keep leveling up our space rock. Change the position of a unit or artifact. No. Oh, I need to place it somewhere. I think I want some more chrono. And then I guess I'll just place it here. I'm sure we can sell it, right? Skip the remaining turn. Yeah, we can do that. Better rarity options. Another successful invasion. Uh-oh, a powerful opponent is approaching. Or pilot is approaching. Pilots are tough targets with special abilities. Be careful. Sponge. I mean, it's a higher rarity. Where does it go? Here? If empty destroys itself? Oh, I think I need to... I think it eats a base, maybe? Hopefully I'm reading that correctly. I really want to hit a pair here. I want to see what the sponge does. That's a lot of defense. Oh, I see. So it consumes a quarter of it, or it's a consumable. That checks out. Drop that here. Probably want to stack that. extra XP. I need 2s. Does she not allow your dice start cracked, cannot be budged until they are re-rolled? Okay. Freeze that. Re-roll. Then we budge this down. And launch them. Okay, we're making progress. Just go all in on 2s. 1. Okay. Reroll. Oof. We freeze that one. Reroll. Huge. Budget. Launch it. Bop it. Holy. Okay. That seems like it was good. Each chrono you spend, give a random unit 25 strength. No way that's permanent, is it? Okay, so we freeze this. Because this just gets there, right? I don't need to really spend any more resources. Told ya! Exacties. I've done it. I've passed the tutorial. Okay. Get some additional resources. And I get to choose a perk. This is different than the artifacts. At least 3 units in the bottom row are the same. They have repeat 1. That's already the case with these 3. Spawn an egg on a random... I mean, don't tempt me with a good time. Common units have +2 repeat. I have a lot of common units and have a higher chance... Okay. This seems easy to follow. I just choose the common items. Okay, I need to hit 6K now. I think we budge this, freeze it, and reroll. Maybe going all in on one number isn't the best line. Let's see what the repeat does, though. Huh. Yeah, that seems good. Okay, I think what I want to do is... No, not yet. Level up the space rock. That one. Because I do be spending a lot of chrono. Okay, let's freeze this. I think we can take it... No, I think we can just launch this and be okay with it. Because we did so well on the first one. We're still in a good spot. Like, if we get one more pair of 2s, I think we just insta-win. This column has +2 dice power if scored by dice. I mean, it's a rare unit, right? We gotta start stacking this one. And we need more chrono. Cheese ain't looking so good. We can eat it later. Oh! Or it's just gonna blow up here. That's fine. This is gonna be so much. Okay. I like what I'm seeing. I don't think we actually want higher rarity because we want common things for our perk here. Long nose. Yeah, we want that. Leveled up. Non-spitter unit. It would just randomly snipe something too. Let's move this here. I want to get a common unit here. Can we combine these? I think I want to go next and it just not do anything. Uh-oh. I have made a grave mistake. I lost my sponge. But we did have another successful invasion, and we get another shop is the idea here so that I can, you know, fill out the rest of my board. Who are you? Exactly what I want. Leaky faucet. This is another artifact. After you score any pair with base dice, spawn a mini blob on a random tile and get plus 0.5 molts. It's not bad. What is this? If you score any triple, get +4 molts. Let's go next. I wonder if that carries over. 14,000. Let's budge here. What? I don't know what's happening, but it looks good. Not nearly good enough. Uh-oh. Maybe moving that spitter was the wrong move. I've got an idea. Drop these all down to 3s since we kind of stacked this one. Quite good enough still. Bottom 2 units in this column. Is there a way to sell artifacts? Oh, I can just replace them maybe? Go here and put it there. Perfect. It doesn't quite work in this column, though, is the problem. Is that 2 triple 3s in a row? Freeze this. Reroll the other two. Fudge that. Freeze it. Reroll. Roll it again. Okay. Budget down now. This ain't really a NaNoV speedrun. That ain't really the title anymore, is it? Uh-oh. I lost a heart. Got a lot of Migo units. That could be something. Can I double budge? No. Oh, whoops. Okay, that worked. I need to hit a 1, 2, or a 3. It's a 50-50. Never tell me the odds. Perfect. Now, is this enough? We've got the extra value on the Migos. Alright, we're just going all in on my Amigo Migo here. No, we just out of the fire into the frying pan or something. This music goes kind of hard. That's what I've been saying. Your dice are frozen and cannot unfreeze. That's kind of rude. Did you consider I didn't want that to be the case, though? Yeah, I don't think we're scaling quite fast enough to keep up right now. It's fine, we're learning. I maybe should be leveling up my artifacts more. Maybe that's my limiting factor here. Yeah, that seems like the best use of Need more budge, since we can't reroll. I think we just might be cooked here, I'm afraid. What is... I don't know what's happening, but it seemed good. Okay. I should do more of that. Oh my god, I should be going all in on these swarmers. Anything get leveled up by this? Okay. Oh, the swapping is so bad for me here. We learned. We probably died, but we learned. Now we can get the swarmers together at least. Nope. Fine, we just budge this up. And this down. Okay, I'm really digging these swarmers. I wish I had known to build towards them sooner. Lost another heart. This can go here. Go here, grab that. Okay, all of them, but this will go off now. I think that this teleporter is really causing me some problems. More Migo value. Get the triple. No swarmer value though, but okay. It's gonna take all our lives, but we're getting through. Okay. Going full Migo mode. That just seems good as a roll here. Oh, that's so satisfying though. Oh, I should have just gone all in on the Migo. All right. That's all right. We learned a lot eventually. Am I stuck? Abandon run. Wait a minute. I'm unfortunately stuck. Rewind turn, that's kind of a neat feature. Okay. What if we do this and see if that works? It did not. That was worse. We should have just... Rewind turn. We go the other way. And it's still just short. Am I stuck? Let's just try a relaunch here. Oh. Okay. New chapter unlocked. The full version tackle a campaign of a multiversal challenge. For the demo, try the daily challenge. Ooh. Blob girl? I mean, we start from left to right, right? Kind of a bad roll. Reroll me? Yeah. Any pair gives you 10 strength. Yeah. That's 20, okay. Ooh, swarmers. Those are fun. More budge. Sure. 2, we hit the natural pair in this column, which is exactly what we want. So this is 20, 10, 10, 10. Okay, hit that again. It's at 30 now. Does that persist to our next fight? Let's level this up. Start making some space. Reroll once. Let's just snag that. Okay, and then we budge here. This guy's still at 30. Easy. At 45 now. Go here. Keep building out our tiles. $45, 10, 10, 10. Okay. So that's at 60. It looks like it stays at 60. That's kind of nice. So we just want to keep hitting pairs so that we can stack a bunch of hits there, maybe. So every time we get any pair. So that's now at 70. We want this here. More chrono and more of this. And then we can eventually sacrifice. Oh my god. Imagine we sacrifice this Migo into something like the, into a Swarmer and just start building out Swarmers here. Could be the play. $5 XP. Long nose is the move. Move to a random other column. Oh. Okay. Wait, that seems nice too. A random tile and get plus. Okay. Let's do that. So we want to make pairs in this column and this column now. But that's like econ. This. Oh! No, that's not who we want. I think we just want that back. We hit the 6. This will be... We'll get our budge back anyway. And this should clear it. Cutting it kind of close, though. I do need to... Like, my scaling just... Outside of this Migo is not great. But I really want to drop a Swarmer directly in front of this, and then we could be cooking. What is this? Oh! That could be our scaling. You destroy a non-token unit, give all units plus 15 strength. Okay, let's freeze this. Reroll here. We hit the pair. We can budge this down to get this going. That was atrocious. I really need a sacrifice option. Let's do this. I want to move this so that he... Let's go here. Freeze this. Reroll. Budge this up. Boom. Everything gets 25 strength now. Oh. Might be cooked here. Maybe I'm trying too hard to make pairs, and that's my problem. I need this for sure. Some of the artifacts connect with the column, yes, but not all of them. Dead. Do this for the pitchfork. We want to hit the 3. Huge. Should be pretty big. Okay. I think the pitchfork with some sacrificing is starting to get our scaling good. Your turn begins after you score. Okay, so the challenge does really just seem like it wants us to play pairs, so wait, I already have it. Oh, I gained my life back at least. Oh, this is where I choose one. When you reroll base dice, your frozen dice gain +1 dice power. When your turn begins, shuffle the position of all units and get $3. Oh no. We'll just go to Commonwealth again. That worked so well last time. I want to budge this up. Okay. There's our scaling. Your common units have repeat +2 and have a much, yeah. Want this. That seems kind of good. I don't really want to score that column right now, though. Fudge this and this. Launch them. All right. Feel like we're finally getting online. I really just think getting levels there is the move. I'd also feel like I need to get stronger, so I'm not going to leave the shop yet. Launch. I want to put this here, not because it does anything yet, but because eventually I want to feed the Migo into the Swarmer so that we can get a big Swarmer chain. And I don't want higher skip rarity anyway. I just want to keep stacking pairs so that this fella can get even bigger. Yeah, you can freeze the shop. It costs a chrono, I think. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I need to be freezing those sacrifice options. Wait, speaking of sacrifice. If I'm going to be sacking my Migos, That could be the move. Fudge here and here. Oh my god, that boy is so thick. Okay, we're gonna need a little bit more action out of that. I'm gonna go here so that I can get another swarmer there. What if we reroll though? Where's the freeze? Right click is freeze, okay. Boom. And now everything's bigger. Okay, same thing here. This. And then this sets off the swarmer chain. I need one more here, though. And then we can start making our move. Okay, we're halfway there. I think I want this. More amigos. Sure. Reroll the... Oh! I didn't freeze it. Reroll. Okay. Should be able to get there pretty easily this round. Let's freeze this. Wait a minute. Bump this. Drop this. No. This. I think we still want this to go off even though it's not a pair. We just want to hit a pair. That was my biggest one yet. We just need to get the... We really need to get these swarmers stacked. If I can get one here. Reroll. So we want to hit twos now, seems to be the play. I wonder if this drops down if we... Perfect. Okay. It says 675 now. We want to hit a pair of twos. That seems familiar. Sniped it on... One shot? No, I don't need that because of the, we're going for the 4D printer now anyway. Just go next. Sure, launch me. We're just trying to accumulate some cash for the shop so that we can. Okay, money doesn't carry over. It could be interesting. I know I just leveled you, but should have read that first. I also should have just gone with a budge there to get some long nose value. Reroll. Yes. We're just looking to get another shot. Oh, I can't budge. Right. Okay. Is it possible we're cooking? Okay. Spawn an auto bomb with 500 strength on a random tile. Have shields. I do think I could start building towards them though. This one gives me molt and builds that last tile. Another swarmer. Kind of want that as well. It's fine. This one. Pretty good. The swarmers are swarming. Oh man, got that nice brain tickle into it. gonna just sack that soon anyway. Again, we just want any pair so that we can get big nose. Good sound design is so satisfying, it's true. Next target, 500k. I mean, it seems manageable. And we want to destroy this nerd. Roll. Big damage incoming. What if I drop this down just so that we re-trigger the swarmers without the pair? That seemed like a wise choice. I love it. Keep scaling. What do we want to... I mean, the pitchfork seems to be the thing that we're most concerned about, right? Oh my god. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we hit our pair. Invasion begins. I wonder if we beat this one. Uh-oh. Zeke. 50 dispense when you level up an artifact, get 3 molds. Okay. Probably want to drop this fella somewhere. Reroll once. Did I get the shield thing? Which one is my big fella? This one? And I don't want to spend the last dollar here. I just want to trigger this so that it launches all of those. Oh, it's 4 million. That's a lot. I need to level up my artifacts here. Do I have one that's close? Long nose. Piggy bank wants to be the next one. Let's drop this down and freeze it. I think we want to reroll. We want to get this because this does give us molt. There we go. Still not good enough. Wait a minute. It's you. We also want you. Fudge these down because we want the pair here for the molt. This might be kind of good. 11x molt already. Okay, not quite halfway there. We lost the shield. 10 XP. Goes here. That's a really bad roll. Gonna lose a life here, I think. It's also just unfortunate that we lost that roll while we got the +3 molt. That we low rolled while we got the +3 molt. Okay, that's better. No. Here. This one went kind of crazy. It gets me there. How you liking the game so far? It's really fun. I don't think I'm great at it, but it's we're learning. Wait, 20% extra strength is a lot. Yeah, I think it's the thorn chest here. No. This. You're perfect at it first try, I assume it wouldn't be as compelling. That's fair. No, wait. Freeze this. We reroll. Reroll? I really need to hit those twos. Okay. Wait, did I spend everything in the shop? Oh, there was no shop. I went a little too hard on that round when there were... That was a goof. Guess we go here. Let's reroll that. I mean, good enough, I guess. This is not been the rolls I've been looking for. Yeah, that's not a lot of attack. Haven't seen many swarmers in a while either is the problem. Yeah, that's still only 1 million. Drop another life here. I do think this is starting to fall off. We need something multiplicative. Let's try this. Good, not great. Need to look harder for artifacts that are... Oof. Multiplicative, I guess. You can't move the artifacts, you can only, like, replace them. These are, once again, not the rolls I'm looking for. Wasn't too bad, though. I think we are going to get there just before it's too late. I wonder if this is just too much of a hindrance, but I don't have great molt coming from anywhere else. I'd like to replace the piggy bank, maybe? Yeah, the piggy bank was never the play. I don't know what I was thinking with that one. It's just a wasted artifact slot. Okay, we get there. But it hurts. Don't want that. Do I need to move anything? That would have been nice with the antimatter. It's just a little late. Yeah, trying to figure out the necessary scaling is thought we were doing a better job of it this time, but apparently not. I feel like, to put it in Balatro terms, we've got a lot of chips, but no... Well, we've got chips and flat mold, but no, like, multiplicative molds. I wonder if I need to start triggering these independently. Maybe that's the ticket. Like, what if we do this and this? That way it chains 3 times. That seems worse. Honestly, not much. It's about the same. Still want the pair of 2 for the extra +4 molt from that. Yeah, it's definitely better to get the pair of on the 2s. But I don't know if it's worth it to go for the triple. So we're taking a turn off here anyway, so we might as well. Wait, this is my last life. That was dumb. Good. Alright. Let's see what the other challenge is. When turn begins, get 3 mini dice. After you score mini dice, give that column's art. Okay, so it's leveling the artifact. You have an extra Kraken base dice, which when launched. Okay, let's try this one. That's gonna level up this. Let's fudge this down. After you score any pair with base dice, get plus... Oh my god. Okay. Wait, no, that's not permanent. That's just for the round. Immediate swarmers. Like, I was going to go for something different, but... so close, you might as well just launch it here. Okay, so because... I mean, it's just going to be the run back, I guess. But because we have the Kraken, we just want to fill out our artifacts quickly, it seems like, right? It's perfect. So this levels up. Unit warped. You lose a life to take that? Compost bin. And a boomer. So now when we destroy any unit, you get +1 mult. That would have been useful last run. Because we were destroying a lot of stuff. We're also leveling up the space rock really well. Let's drop this here. I want to put this somewhere. Very nice. I need that. And let's... level up the comet. Since we have like an extra dice, it's easier to hit a like comet value. Nice. Drop another one here. I'm lacking in budge right now. Again, we're just trying to see more shops. I don't think the molt is permanent. No, it's just for that round when you rip a base or the base molt. Oh, that was dumb. Well, I guess I learned. Let's do this. Gonna level up this one, which is fine. Give myself any Okay, this time I don't have any left side number. I have some decent molt. I don't have any... like actual scaling here. I have compost bin. Do I want to reroll these? Okay, that was pretty good. Let's build this out some. Get a pair here again. We have 2 turns. I think this is fine. Let's just launch. Okay, that should be more than in range. Just worried about our lack of scaling still. Okay, reroll once. Here. Holy triple. Launch me. That was not good. Turn begins. Shops spawn a supply drop on a random tile if there are none. Okay, interesting. Spawn 2 random warped units on random tiles. What are warped units? Ultra rare powerful units, more chance to appear for each turn. Ooh. Okay. Let's try the strange portal. It might not be good, but we can find out. Like, we can see some high rarity units, maybe? Trigger means a arrow in the description. Artifacts or units that trigger other artifacts can only target ones. Okay. Your turn begins. Spawn a blob on a random tile. That's this guy. Blob bomb. You triggered the artifact in this column, spend 1 budge to repeat its effect. Ho! This. That seems good. We just want to make sure that we're pairing up our space rock every time. Wait, we need long nose. instead of you. Okay, this is gonna be a soft turn. I think it's gonna put everything on the yeah, the big fella there. Okay, let's do that. Don't want to overspend here. Let's freeze this, fudge this. Freeze, reroll. Reroll. I really want to. I'm gonna do it again. I really want to get that. Does the long nose trigger twice? Oh my god, it triggers twice. That's huge. Okay, I've already won. Any artifact? I feel like we need this neuron. And I want to put it here on a shooter. So maybe it's Comet that goes. And I need to start leveling up the neuron. I need this so that I can move. Should level up now, which triggers the neuron. Still don't feel good about like my molts. Reroll that one. Oh! Huge roll. Gonna level up the space rock now. I think what I do want to go with is a budge down here to get the 4D printer. Okay, that's a good start. next. Okay, freeze these. Should we just reroll both of these? This down. Pump this up. This goes here. Grab that. Gonna keep going. I want to level this up. I think I want to level the long nose up. XP there. We need to move anyone? Sure. Okay. I'm not gonna get baited by the fork again. Surely. Dice are frozen and cannot unfreeze. Okay, that's some more scaling potential. That has decent interaction with antimatter. I think I'm done with the 4D printer anyway. Let's do this. That wasn't good. That's okay. I just need to hit the base rock pair. There we go. Seems good. The blob chains are starting to pop a little bit. Five there. Level this up. Just go next. Get some gemstone scaling. Holy. I think this is just the perfect roll for what we want to do here. Yep, that seemed good. Again, it's just a matter of being able to keep pace with the scaling, which we're not doing a good job of. Go antimatter. Level up here. That's where a lot of my actual multa is coming from, it seems. All right. You launch a pair of base dice. If the topmost tile is empty, destroy it to get +10 shop rarity. Woof. Oh. Let's go egg. Hatch an egg. It's gonna be a bit of a bad turn because we're not leaving the shop. So we don't get antimatter value. What is this? Oh. Do need to make space. Forgot that this is beefed up a little bit. Go here. Drop that there. Should be about the most I can score right now. Reroll these. There we go. No. Yeah. Wait, we're triggering this shooter. not enough. Grail pot doesn't seem that valuable. Don't have tokens. Okay, got an idea. Bit of future. Budge this down. Okay. Seems. This. Let's put this here. I'm going to get pairs in each of these columns. It's going to be a little difficult to do. Where is it? It turns out. All right, we got there, but just barely. Game looks sick. It is very fun. Gonna need to sacrifice something soon so that I can make space. Here and here. What is this? Okay. Got something? I did get 90210. Holy. Budge here. And here and here. I think this is the best that we can get. with our current build in terms of scoring. That's some decent extra molt here. Okay, still not super impressive, it turns out. So we got to keep leveling this so that we can get that molt up. Perfect. Ish. Okay, now my molt's pretty high, but we're not flat scaling or scoring isn't there yet. Buy this. Okay, that's perfect again. Should get us through. We also... No. Go up, down. Get a level on the full house. Which brings it up to 17 molts. It's off to fight Zeke. Okay, now we really want to get into that area. This one has 170. So we're gonna freeze this one. Not quite where I wanted to land, but does give me more long nose value now. Ouch, that is not good. I need this. Need that. I'm gonna freeze that. Okay, bump me, drop me. Bump me. This is the roll we're looking for. Still not good enough, man. We're hitting the rolls, we just don't have the scoring. I feel like that's our limiting factor right now. We're just going to take a life loss here. I want to try and level up the pitchfork. Should should be easy. Oh no, I didn't do the blue dice. Oh wait, I've got the dragon. Hold on, we finally got our scaling. It's way too late though is the problem. That's a token. Perfect. Right. I do think I'm gonna do something a little crazy here and use some budges to level up the pitchfork. Although I do still have to survive, so maybe I should focus on that. Freeze that. Freeze that. Freeze these. Reroll here. Yeah, why am I not getting full value for my sacrifices? I'll level the space rock. That was horrific. I think we're just cooked again. I feel like I must be missing like a critical facet of the game that I'm just not. Able to wrap my head around for some reason. we just go all in on the big fella. Like, I'm clearly not able to get the scaling that I need to for the, to keep up with things. Alright. Well, we run it back, I guess. Try the blob girl. Okay, so we want to get a pair here. Any pair with base dice. I think it's a reroll. Perfect. Or any pair with base dice, destroy the bottom unit, give its strength to the unit above. If you did, +1 budge. That's eviscerate. Focus on scaling stuff you already have versus starting something that scales faster. That's what I've been doing. But okay. The natural pair. Launch it. I think I'm not spending enough in the shop is also part of it. Like trying to get molt from the things that require you to hold money doesn't seem like the play. I think we just, it seems like with the mini dice, we just want to fill out our board. So that the dice that do drop in can just hit anywhere. So we want a, like, kind of a swarm of solid, like the swarmers seem like they'd be good here. As with the shooters, if we can scale them up. That. Pairs and triples of base dice have +1 dice power. Okay. Let's try that. Fudge this. Maybe dice power is the thing I've been missing. I mean, I get the budge back anyway, right? I can swap with... Okay, that's something I've definitely missed, is that swap can be used with artifacts. That's good to know. Sure. Dice start cracked. Can be budged. Okay, can't be budged until rerolled. Go next. Hit a pair. Unfortunately, not one of our power spots, but we've got the bonus dice. Okay. Get some more fellas. Do this. A triple. All three of the mini dice hit the triple. I already have a budge engine here. Let's level that up. Build this out. I think we're re-rolling these. Got him already behind on score. Lose a life. Grab that. Should be good enough. That. Okay, let's get the egg immediately. Up first. I need to find units that swap around on their own so that I'm not having to manually do this every time. Swap units in front of your egg and sack them. What would that accomplish? Not the pair I wanted there. So maybe it is fine. That wasn't bad. The unit above it. I missed that part of it. Alright, we barely got there. that. Sure. Launch me. Do that. Edsy and Major League Belatra, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. You're just in time to watch me try and learn this new game. I'm apparently not very smart, but we're working on it. Okay, so I definitely want to do this. Is this really... Like, this isn't persistent, is it? I think I would be better off. We definitely want to sack this. Yeah, Starvader, it's in the same world as Starvaders, but with dice instead of cards. And now published by Playstack, who did Bellatro as well. Okay, I don't think I actually want this after all. What we're going to do is here. Murder that fella. I think we just need to go all in on the egg. I guess I shouldn't be using resources here, right? Because we've already won. So that chrono was just kind of pointless. We're just trying to see more shops right now. And level up our... Very nice. Okay, who's close to leveling here? Stack first 2 units for... Yeah, I understand that, but I don't want to give up the shooter, who does a lot for me right now, right? And it doesn't feed the egg as well. Why did a bunch of stuff just get... Oh, the dragon spawned. So now we need to move the dragon. So I already get just baseline 3x molt, which seems nice. I've been struggling to get that. I don't think I like the movement. That's a lot of levels to give up on, though. I do like the idea of feeding the dragon, though. So I think we are going to get this to put it with the dragon so that we can... It's like plus 0.9 molt isn't nearly as much as just improving the strength of the dragon. Jan, thank you for the prime. I do need... I want to move him into this column, though, or at least the column with the space rock. Maybe after I neuron him a little bit. Oh, that's a really bad roll for what I'm needing to do here. I think we just launch it and hope that the next roll is better. Or that those mini dice are better, which they were not. I mean, that's not terrible considering how bad the roll was. Fudge here. Okay. It seems like we're making progress. Okay, we want long nose, actually. That's our boy to get the dragon going. If we can make pairs, that'll give it 10 strength, and then we can scale our molt that way. It's definitely our best scaling potential so far. Doesn't matter as long as we hit pairs. That will trigger the long nose, and then we want the mini dice to land there. That's perfect. I just need to get stuff to sacrifice to this. Fill out our board a little bit more. Let's reroll once here. Might as well move this so that we have something below it. Launch me. Alright, we're getting 9.2x molt now from this. And we're scoring pretty well without even landing here. Turn begins. Shuffle the position of all. What? I just got out of the lawnmower, man. It's still the move. What happened to Frost? Is he still here? He would be proud of me taking the landlord option. Right? Giga damage. Quite as good as I had hoped. You just need more stuff to sacrifice. It is a little disorienting every time. We go ahead and launch it. Okay, we landed one here. We landed two there. Reroll. I mean, we're rich now. Each time I spend, we don't have that. This. Do we freeze this and just build out our last tile? Long nose. I want this to be above something this time. Drop that down and see how this looks. Wait, long nose triggers on the extra mini dice as well. Oops. Okay, he's finally above some things. Don't really want to kill the shooter, though. For all the triggering sounds that we got there, it sure didn't do that much damage, did it? This one. Oof. What is this? Think we need that? What if we just get infinite swarmers and then the dragon? Okay, we budge these down. We care a little bit less about this now that it's not going to reliably be in the bottom position. Okay. I mean, I feel like I've been here before, and... 10% shop rarity? Where do I see my shop rarity? Is that somewhere? Going to do this. 0% in the shop? Oh, right there. We're re-rolling this. Pretty good. This. 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 Let's go here. Again, we don't care, we're just trying to get pairs to level up the dragon. What is this? Okay. Seems like a good one to sacrifice. I'm not going to worry so much about the 20 strength that it gives when we're giving 55 to everything, right? Actually, reroll one so you can get some more units, like this. This, next. Drop down here. All of the swarmers just kind of grouped up together. I think maybe the mini dice or something that I've been sleeping on, and that's part of why the earlier runs were struggling. That and the dice power could be it. That's how much? 10? What? I guess I'll take it. I don't know if we're beating 4 million right now, though. Guess we are getting 27 molt or something. Okay. Maybe we're doing something. Ram, thank you for the 8. Let's freeze this. Can I, like, directly replace it? No. I need to sacrifice it first. There we go. Chat. I think I've done it. Where's my dragon? Sorry, I turned into Daenerys there for a moment. Reroll again. Let's freeze this, reroll one more time. There we go. Best roll. We want to really pump the Vroomba though. More dollars to spend. I can also just buy these and swap them around, right? Seems worthwhile. More pairs? Oh my god, it's going crazy. Oh my god. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there, we're getting somewhere. And it's all thanks to landlords. Right, chat? Frosty or something? I can only hope. Okay, let's budge here and here just to get the pair scale in, which seems a lot worse now. What we would like to do is maybe get some levels here for some more base dice power. My life for a lawnmower? We had one and then we sold it right before the landlord came into play. I don't want to talk about it. Your turn begins, spend 10% shop rarity to give all units... I don't have 10% shop rarity. Can I go into negatives? Wait. What if we go Commonwealth because we just want to fill out some more swarmers now? But plus 20% strength, if I could... If that actually works, that's how we get, like, actual multiplicative scaling on the dragon, right? And on these. Really... How do you increase your shop rarity? Is that through artifacts? Because this would be really good. I just don't know if it'll work. I don't think we... I imagine we probably can't go into negative shop rarity. So I think I'm just going Commonwealth, unfortunately. But, like, these swarmers are going to start getting big. Yeah, there have been artifacts for it, I just don't... Like, it wasn't a need at the time. Yeah, I think the Commonwealth was the right choice there. We should have an easier time finding them now as well. That was dumb. I forgot what my own item did. Oh! Oh, baby, a triple. Okay, we need more sacrificing. Huge. We need the chrono too. We keep just landing pairs right on that dragon. Did anyone else see that? More swarmers. Who's the smallest one? Wow, they're huge. We just keep sniping the dragon every time. Need to kill the one below again. Well, yeah, now that they're big, that makes sense. You're right. I don't want to do it when it's a swarmer because I just want Want the dragon and a bunch of swarmers is the end game plan, so I'm still gonna prioritize. I guess we don't need to go all in on this. We could give it to swarmers as well. I could move it around first. So where do we want? Do we want you to go here? It's probably not worth freezing for him. Well. Oh my god. We got the swarmer chain. We did it. Then we go here. Only once. Shame on me. Mini dice seem kind of crazy. Yeah, I think that was maybe the thing that I was most missing it when I we don't need to spend budgets, right? In fact, yeah. Like this toad head is doing a lot of work. So I think the challenges are maybe, just like in Balatro, are really good teaching tools for getting you to like understand the base game mechanics. So it's good that they're included as part of the demo. Just budge this, make sure we're getting pairs every time. But again, like even the long nose doesn't really matter. Like this is very replaceable. Pitchfork is starting to get very replaceable. Like the Vroomba is just mogging everything right now. So we should look for something else to build towards, maybe. Any pair with base dice? Maybe increase our base dice a little bit. It seems like it's gonna have more. Why did I roll there? Just for fun? Yeah, just to feel something. Oh my god, the swarmers are all in a chain. Look at them go! Look at them go! Okay. Alright. I'm beginning to realize that like, maybe this is the best space for me. Even if it's not necessarily ideal, it does cover up where we are in the run, but it's maybe the least important info. Yeah. So I go here to here. I murder this fella and send it upstairs here. What does this do? I don't need that. For you. You have this artifact, your Migo units have... Oh, we don't have Migo. Freeze this and roll once more. Boom. Boom. Exploding one. Snipe the dragon immediately. Okay. Still not there yet. Oops. No, we're fine. It's fine. Because we still have the mini dice. This dies. This dies. Do you ever freeze just for the fodder? No. Okay. That was pretty good. Fudge this down. I was misreading this. This isn't dice power. This is just +2 molt. This comet can go for sure. Did it? Oh my god. I finally feel less stupid. We gotta take it endless. I mean, I'm an hour over my required time. I just want to keep playing. I don't know what to tell you. Thank you again to Starvaders for sponsoring this and making a fun game. Do you spawn... Okay, rare or legendary? That's a special. Go here. Here. What does this do? Doesn't really help. I also actually have stuff to do, but that can wait because I'm playing the game. Okay, I think I can beat this. Let's re-roll it. Roll it again. Okay, fine. It's a lot of molts. What do you do? Score an empty tile, give a random... No. I don't even know what can fit in this slot because it's... No. Like, I don't know how I get stronger from here other than continuing the same scaling that we've been doing. Maybe more base dice here. Oh, swarmers is what we need. Oh yeah, lawnmower coming back could be good. It's going to be harder because we have Commonwealth though, so we're more likely to hit common stuff. I like the sound waves at the bottom while you're scoring too. That's a nice touch. What is this? This artifact is level 7. Replace it with a random legendary other... I mean, +2 molt is not doing anything anyway, right? So... let's just start pumping that up. I don't know if we have enough time, but... don't worry about it. All it cost me was 2 life. That could be interesting. Cocoon Shield, that's something to look at in the future for kind of getting the same pitchfork scaling. Oh, we sniped him. Also, we're going to level this up pretty quickly because of the passive. Trot, thank you for the prime. Alright. We're not quite one-shotting it anymore, but... gonna move and get some strength. That seems pretty good. Yeah, I should have sacked the angels. But we also don't need to re-roll anymore, so we can just kind of stack. Wait, that's gonna bounce around like crazy. With the bonus dice, that airship is very nice. We've reached exponentials. I know about those. Freeze that, reroll these. Cool. Wait, it's in the right column too. I'm getting all the molt from the dragon. Wait a minute. This makes space? I don't think we're getting out of this one, are we? Oh, we just hit a triple on the mini dice? Oh my god. Maybe there's a chance. I think we kind of giga high rolled there, though. What's gonna happen when I accidentally sack my dragon? Launch me? Okay, additional dice power could be something. Should be good. Just enough. Perfect position here. Let's level this up, grab this. Level this up, what do you do? It's actually not bad. Sure. We're gonna need to add a 0 onto that somehow. here. Wait, each time this gains XP, get plus 0.3 molt for each XP gained? That could be something, I just don't think it's enough. Drop this here. Need to save my chrono. I'm afraid we might be cooked. Although our swarmers are in a good spot. Okay, we just need 5x that. What's our biggest swarmer? You. Here. What if we did this? Because that's going to go off anyway, because we have the swarm replacement is gigantic here. Is this going to be enough? Nope. Alright. Tanking lives. Lost our shield. We gotta go next. Oof. I just need a full reroll here, I think. I did not get much better. We're gonna need the mini dice to step up. Like, I need an extra 0 here somehow. Yeah. We're kind of hard stuck at E9. Next. Gotta be a reroll again. Okay, we did hit a pair. Swarm replacement isn't great. That could be worse. Another swarmer. think I need to start stacking the swarmers. Is that crazy? Because, like, this guy, linear scaling on that fella is not going to do that much more, right? We need big swarmer chains. Not great swarmer placement. Swarmer. That was worse. Last chance? No, we're dead. Ooh. Almost got through the wave 5, but that was really fun. Thank you again to PlayStack for sponsoring today's stream. Again, if you enjoyed what you saw today, Dicevaders currently has a demo available, the very one that we're playing, that is free for everyone. There is a challenge available as well that you can participate in, the Duchess Infinity Challenge. And oh, interesting. I'm gonna have to get good in order to try that out. But you can check that out as well as the details on the Steam page. I think that lasts until tomorrow, so you don't have a whole lot of time, but the demo is still ongoing. This is, again, the second game in the Starvaders universe. The first one was very popular and very fun. But this one moves from cards to dice, and you can check it out now. Release date coming. Best thing you can do if you want to support the game, as well as help out the stream, is wishlist it on Steam. So you can type !Dicevaders for details on where you can do that. We'll probably be playing more of this in the future. The art's fun, the gameplay's fun, and the music is great. So thank you to PlayStack and Dicevaders for sponsoring today's stream. I'll be back tomorrow with Major League Balatro. So thanks for hanging out, folks. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm going to go eat dinner. Speaking of Major League Balatro, no, I think we're done with matches today. I'm going to send you over to Bear, though, who is a Major League Balatro competitor. And I do have a match against at some point this season. So hang out with Bear. I'll see you tomorrow. And enjoy the rest of your day.